Watch them.
Get ready for the untamed and unashamed Psycho Sally.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, Psycho Sally.
Psycho Sally is really capturing the imagination of the WWE Universe, Corey. Kids love her.
Kids love a lot of weird things. That's not exactly the barometer I go by.
Always dialed up to 100, it's Mei Lee Fan.
And from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Mei Lee Fanny Fan.
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it.
She is ready for this big match, and she knows everyone backstage will be watching her make an impact.
It's energy versus energy as the passionate newcomer takes on this spirited veteran.
I've heard there's been some backstage jealousy between these two, and Mei Lee is determined to prove there's only room for one eager achiever in the WWE ring.
She better be careful what she wishes for. Psycho Sally's put together 2 strong performances. She might be stealing Fanny's identity, but she has the moves to back it up.
And Sally is countered.
Uh-oh.
Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire.
A running hurricanrana. Some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Springboard misses the target.
Very impressive array of strikes.
The lunar combo.
Oh, man, what a strike.
She's beginning to flag a little.
Yeah, that's Psycho Sally putting her in-ring acumen to good use.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen. Wrenches the arm.
Drop kick.
Beautiful.
Mei Lee isn't being given any room to recover.
This is where Mei Lee will be tested. Oh, check this out. What a DDT. Good night.
Is it enough? And she's not done yet.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet.
Brutal forearm.
Boom! Did you hear the impact? The lunar combo.
Psycho Sally just taking a moment to soak it all in.
Oh, look at head scissor. Oh, and a head scissor DDT. She could pin her opponent right here. And still hanging on. Not yet. And a kick. And Sally is keeping the match at her pace.
Maintain the aggression.
Oh, the old taste of pain. Goes into the pin. Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
Mei Lee catches her by surprise.
Running hurricanrana.
Beautiful.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Oh, quite an effective counter.
Opportunity now for Fan to capture some momentum.
Yeah, but Fan needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one. Gotta be careful not to get disqualified.
Got the head scissors on.
Sharp elbow.
Bang!
Uh-oh. And a carefully measured knee drop. Prying their opponent's arm out.
There's a double stomp right down the arm.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Haymaker connects.
Fighting back with a counter.
Has them hooked, looking for sliced bread. What a counter! Power slam.
Here's the cover. She was close to the end there.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
Precision knee.
This match may be nearing its limit.
Holding on by a thread, maybe even less at this point. Ooh!
Places her right in the corner. Fan gets countered.
Ooh, clothesline delivered.
Oh, knee to the jaw.
Knees up, had that telegraphed, but can it be capitalized on?
Oh, wrestling down. Incredibly important moment right there, being able to get to the ropes.
It can't be understated how much that could have just saved this match.
Nice Japanese arm drag.
Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut.
Stomping. Ouch. Ooh.
Mei Lee catches her by surprise. Not so fast. She got her down. Is this it? Almost 2.5.
Somehow, some way.
Wrenches the arm.
Drop kick.
Beautiful. This combo is out of this world, Cole.
It's a lunar one.
Mei Lee doesn't look like she has any fight left in her.
She wants it one more time.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
There's two. Psycho Sally gets the win.
Here is your winner, Psycho Sally.
That's the kind of win that can take their career to the next level.
I don't think Fanny would even ask for her own autograph after that loss.
It certainly wasn't the signature victory Mei Lee fan was hoping.
Take some advice from a jaded vet. Your social media presence is weaker than a fan's memory of one of your TBD shows. If you want to generate some buzz...
Bringing indie cred and attitude to the WWE ring. It's Cap.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Kampala, Uganda. Puerta Gang!
From indie legend to WWE superstar, Cap is always ready for action.
Yeah, this isn't some smoke-filled bingo hall, Saxton. It's WWE. If the so-called captain wants to prove herself here, she's got to do it in the ring. It's time for indie cred to be put to the test. The Welsh Dragon herself.
And from the Welch Valleys, Tegan Knox.
Well, Tegan was betrayed by her former best friend Dakota Kai in the first ever women's War Games match.
All that says to me is that Tegan Knox simply isn't a very good best friend. Saxton?
I reserve my comment.
Saxton?
Well, a feel-good story every time Tegan Knox competes. As this one starts, I've heard rumblings that allegedly Cap is going to try to hit. Uh-oh, she could be setting up for a submission here.
Black Widow! Locked in tight.
Oh, my...
Almost a miraculous escape and a side slam.
Suplex brings them down.
Cinching in the arm wringer, but
right hand will counter.
She's on unsteady legs in the corner, needs to recover.
Stomp to the gut. Had it scouted. A well-timed dodge. And that was a hell of a maneuver there, guys. Oh, with authority.
rolling elbow finds its mark.
Ouch.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. She kicks out in one.
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
What is she planning to do now? Uh-oh, all the way up. Inverted suplex. She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
DDT. Off into the pin.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. The fatigue is setting in for her.
The competitor in Tegan is coming through here.
Oh, man. Looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor.
Knox kicking out the leg of her opponent.
Will Knox take advantage?
Cover! Kicks out, just kicked out.
Escaping that pin must have taken almost everything she's got.
Well worth it. Look how frustrated her opponent is. There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues. Looking for the victory. 2. No, a 2 count.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
She flips it back on her. Finds a counter for Knox.
Lands an elbow.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
What a wrist clutch suplex.
For the win. They kick out at only 1.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
And Tegan escapes danger.
Running Hurricane Rana. Choke slam.
Did you see the height on that one?
Tegan Knox with a kick to the body, and the shiny is
And the cover for the win.
This is it.
It's cover. Tegan Knox got it. As this one starts, I've heard rumblings that allegedly Cap is going to try to hit multiple finishers in this match tonight.
A strategy like that could create the kind of online buzz that gets noticed by the WWE Universe.
if she wins. Otherwise, Cap will be on the wrong end of all your favorite memes.
She had it scouted.
Seeing an answer for every move attempted.
Standing drop kick.
Great ups.
And she's stunned in the corner. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
Drop kick hits the mark. Oh, yeah, she's saying, let's go. Bring it.
Oh, my!
Big forearm.
Great awareness as she proves to be too quick.
Tegan's toughness being called into question by that offense.
Yeah, but too soon to be worried.
A bit of hot dogging from Tegan here.
She shoots up the top rope.
Dangerous thinking.
Boom! Tegan gets fended off.
From the top.
What impact!
Boom! Knox isn't looking good as she stirs back up.
Got the arm. Disarmer. It's got to be over.
You can see the...
Oh, this trap, but she gets away. You can sense what her intentions are here.
Ducks under. Let's go behind. German suplex turns the tides.
Got the arm. Disarmer. It's got to be over.
I don't know what choice she has except to tap out. And that'll about do it, folks. As this one starts, I've heard rumblings that allegedly Cap is going to try to hit multiple finishers in this match tonight.
A strategy like that could create the kind of online buzz that gets noticed by the WWE Universe.
If she wins. Otherwise, Cap will be on the wrong end of all your favorite memes.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Just disrespectful.
The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth.
Top rope, here we go. From up high.
Forearm to the kidneys.
Ooh.
Lands a kick to the gut.
Ooh, that's a kick that would leave you gasping for air.
Into a power.
As this one starts, I've heard rumblings that allegedly Cap is going to try to hit multiple finishers in this match tonight.
A strategy like that could create the kind of online buzz that gets noticed by the WWE Universe.
If she wins. Otherwise, Cap will be on the wrong end of all your favorite memes. Rolling elbow finds its mark.
Ouch. Standing drop kick.
Great ups. Oh, man. And that one misses the mark. And she gets herself out of a precarious position.
Just like that, Knox finds a counter. She's pushed into the corner.
Focused attack on the body.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. A quick cover. She powers out immediately there.
That pin attempt might have been a tad premature.
Paying it right back with a reversal. She's fighting back. Moves outside. What's the plan here? German suplex.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Attack right to the sternum. And Knox is really dialed in right now.
Tegan did say she was going to be unrelenting in this matchup. Going for it.
Looking for the lapel lock. Hands locked across the bridge. Can she get out of this? What does she have to do? Prying at her hands. Desperately, and breaks it finally. Running Hurricane Rana. Fantastic. And guys, she's dangerously close to a count-out loss.
Tegan Knox turning up the intimidation factor.
She's back just in time. Thank goodness I did not want to count out.
Ooh, what? Wasn't it? Tegan Knox with a kick to the body, and the shiniest wizard finds the mark. Exclamation delivered by Knox.
Shoulders up, shoulders up.
You gotta be kidding me.
Surviving that maneuver is absolutely amazing. The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the three.
Kick to the gut.
Dragged around into a neck breaker.
Holy, that was an awful landing.
Out of the ring, she has to mind the 10 count. Goat slam! Driven into the barricade.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Oh, man. Looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor.
And Knox keeps putting the pressure on.
It's like Tegan has her opponent well figured out.
She's got her in her sights.
Up high. Whoa, what a landing. And after that, you know things have just kicked up a notch.
Pedal to the metal right now.
Her opponent has her cornered now.
This is a very dangerous situation now.
Working on the leg. As this one starts, I've heard rumblings that allegedly Cap is going to try to hit multiple finishers in this match tonight.
A strategy like that could create the kind of online buzz that gets noticed by the WWE Universe.
If she wins. Otherwise, Cap will be on the wrong end of all your favorite memes.
Spine buster. She's got an answer for that.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Knox with a reversal.
Piercing the throat.
Oh! Great counter. Climbs back inside.
Clothesline. Oh. Evading offense. A running Hurricane Rana. It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
Tegan caught by surprise.
Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch. On that exchange, it looks like Tegan lost some focus.
She still has a lot of time to recover, though. And now she retreats.
And quickly, she has to take this moment to pull herself together.
Nox isn't looking good as she stirs back up.
Got the arm.
And she gets to the ropes.
That's why always knowing where you are inside the ring is so important.
Strong forearm. Arm control applied and a big boot to the guts.
Uh-oh.
And Tegan moves out of the way.
Neckbreaker.
Ouch. Big forearm.
Look out.
Spine buster.
Slowly getting up, but she won't like what she's met with.
No. Oh, straight to the floor.
A totally ill-advised decision there.
Maybe slight hesitation there caused the outcome.
Made her pay for her mistake.
Oh, man.
What a clothesline. All right, back to it, returning to the ring. She's in danger of a count out here.
I don't know if she cares.
Makes it back just in time.
Whew, that was really close. Nice suplex.
Maybe not. Gets the shoulder up and one.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Nox drops her opponent down to one knee. There's the shiniest wizard. Will Nox take advantage?
2 count. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
It was almost all over for her.
It does not get much closer to 3. And up high, big time risk pays off.
The daredevil in you comes out when you take risks like that. Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Oh, gonna tap out here, but it ain't gonna matter.
They still do a lot of damage, though.
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter. Caught with a lariat. She re-enters the ring now. Oh, big knock. Oh, she can't take advantage of the opening.
Has it hooked in, and there's a small package driver. 2.
Guess not. Trapping their opponent's arm. Crossface submission is in.
Perhaps thinking something else here.
Not sure why, though, Michael. She seemed to have it really cinched in.
Armbringer.
Oh, how about a punch?
Tegan Nox with a kick to the body. And
Shiniest wizard.
exclamation delivered by Nox.
Amazing.
I thought for sure this thing was wrapped up.
Well, stay in your seat. Looks like we've got a ways to go yet.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed. Knew what was coming there. Russian leg sweep.
She's looking highly motivated, getting hyped up.
Oh, well scouted by Tegan.
Just a debilitating neck breaker.
And crucial juncture now for Nox.
A very determined Tegan Nox right now, shifting into a new gear.
Standing drop kick.
Great ups. She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
What a wrist clutch suplex.
Oh, drop kick.
She's firing up, no doubt about it.
Headed to the top
stack of bricks.
Standing drop kick.
Great ups. That's another focused attack to her torso area.
An unrelenting assault being brought to Nox.
And we know the toughness Nox possesses. She needs to show it now.
And the attacks up there must be taking their toll.
Her vision's got to be seeing some dark spots at this point. Flying. Whoa, look out.
What a reckless attack. Off the top rope, putting it all on the... Going for it.
Crossface, submission time.
This one.
And the agony has no reason to end as we see her tapping out in pain.
What's she looking for under the ring?
And she's pulled out a steel chair. That could be an equalizer inside the ring.
Oh, I like this. She's getting a little creative with her offense.
Man, this is about as close as you can cut it. They're playing with fire here. And she manages to beat the count.
Certainly has a flair for suspense.
Will it be? I think so.
She wins! She wins!
Here is your winner, Oway Puerta Gang!
She might keep on winning, but I just do not trust this woman. Once a promoter, always a promoter. You have to wonder where her loyalty really is.
How can you say that, Corey? Cap has more than proven herself since coming to WWE.
Teague is not shining so bright right about now, but I don't think this loss is going to keep her down for too long.
How are you feeling? I don't want you to get too down on yourself. Sometimes people just don't click.
What are you talking about?
I mean, let's be honest. You haven't gotten as over with the fans as we'd like you to be. You must have been feeling the disconnect.
I wasn't feeling it, but I am now.
Don't worry about it, though. Some people have long, fulfilling mid-card careers. And we probably won't release you. But if you ever want to be considered in the title picture, I'm going to need you to really dig into the team's ideas.
Troy, I've literally done everything you've asked. I've given it all a chance, even when I've disagreed with it.
Yeah, but maybe you just haven't committed enough. I want to see you try harder.
Try harder? That's your advice? Are you serious?
That, and to wear the new gear I had designed for you. Trust me, a new look will change everything.
Troy, I told you when you pitched it to me before, I'm not wearing that gear.
What's the problem? They used to call you the captain in TBD, right? I've heard that name around here too. And Regal won't be happy if you don't wear the gear.
You're telling me Regal wants me to wear that?
Sure!
Troy?
Well, he may not know the details, but he wants me to help you. So, like it or not, I've been deputized. When you're ready to enthusiastically try this, I've got a match for you against Shayna Baszler.
Fine. I don't like it. In fact, I very enthusiastically don't like it. But I'll do it. Please let the record reflect my enthusiasm.
Glad to hear it, Captain. Trust me, fans are gonna eat this up. Oh, and I forgot to mention, it's going to be a 5-minute time limit match. Just a little cramped for time tonight. I'm sure you understand.
You're kidding me.
I am not. Have fun out there.
The captain is sporting a real look right now.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Kampala, Uganda. Oh, Wayne Puerta Gang!
Maybe Cap's goal is to take her opponent on a cruise. Brilliant strategy.
I'm just saying, keep underestimating this woman. She will keep proving you wrong.
After sailing the 7 seas, the captain is ready to come ashore. The Queen of Spades about to grace the WWE Universe with true submission expertise.
From Sioux Falls, South Dakota, the Queen of Spades, Shayna Baszler!
A women's MMA pioneer. In fact, Shayna Baszler finished most of her matches by submission.
And those skills have translated to WWE Women's Division dominance. Prepare yourselves. This is not for the weak of heart. Expert joint manipulation, unlimited aggression on tap.
Focused on dominance, would rather submit opponents than gain a pinfall victory. She's a badass, plain and simple. Shayna Baszler. It will be interesting to see how Cap will perform with her new, well, let's just call it attitude.
The captain better keep her sails tight and bearing dead ahead, or else she'll run into the iceberg that is Shayna Baszler.
Well, new costume or not, I think Cap will bring the same level of intensity we've come to expect from her.
Setting foot in the ring now.
Oh, man. Real European uppercut.
Oh, toss across.
Right into a drop. The elbow to the arm.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
With the reversal. Uh-oh.
Takedown. Helicopter spin.
This is ridiculous. This is insulting.
This is entertaining.
I don't know if there's any ounce of professionalism in an attack like that. One after another.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Mounted palm strikes. Impressive reversal there. Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch.
Baszler turns it around.
Turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright.
Shoulders down. She gets a quick kick out there.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. Cross armbar is locked in and putting pressure on every muscle.
You gotta respect her continued effort to get out of this, to continue fighting, to survive.
Standing drop kick.
Great ups.
Bam! Face scrub. Nasty. And now she's getting back into the ring.
Connects the fist to the face. Great counter.
Rowdy Buster. That's gotta be it. 2. She gets the shoulder up.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
From the top. Oh, just completely off target there.
Taking a chance, and it didn't pay off at all.
She's taking some big hits here.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. Corey, that's a unique suplex.
Wrist clutch suplex. Perfect.
Oh, look at this. German suplex. And not done yet. Another German.
A trio of wicked German suplexes.
Took off the hood of the ass table right there by the monitors.
Bad intentions in mind here.
Come on, Byron, get in front of me.
No.
Everyone needs to get out of the way of this fight.
Going for it.
Looking for the lapel lock.
Oh, it's locked in. The crossface.
Well, this
Critical time here. Can they get out? Are they going to tap? Can they break this hold? And they do. Returning to the ring now. She was a millisecond away from a count out, guys. Shoulders down. This could be the one that does it for her. Forces the shoulder up after 2.
now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Uh-oh.
Arm drag, simple yet effective way to get out of a predicament.
Insulting. Stops Baszler's attack right there. Butterfly suplex. There's 2. No, she kicks out.
She just won't stay down.
Great counter, impressive ring IQ on display there. Oh, and she turns it around.
Got the arm. Disarmer. It's got to be over. This singles contest has a victor.
Here is your winner, Owen Game.
A big win for the captain.
You might say she has her ship headed in the right direction.
Baszler ticked off now, and that only means she's going to come back meaner.
Oh. Should I ask?
Do you have to?
Should I call you Skipper? I'm sorry.
Honestly, I can't with you.
I said sorry. But you totally can with me. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here to drown your sorrows in the small pond that is TBD. Is it that Troy guy again?
Yep. And I can't even get a word in with Regal to talk about my concerns. I get he's busy, but come on.
Huh. It's not like you to have trouble getting people to pay attention to you. What's the issue?
There's just so many rules and people to navigate. I'm getting advice from every direction, and I can't make it make sense.
So you came home to complain at me?
It is kind of our thing.
True story.
At least whenever there used to be issues on the road or here in TBD, we'd put our heads together and figure it out. I can stand on my own, but it's a lot more fun to tread through the muck with you.
Well, are you having any at least?
Any what?
Fun?
A lot of the time, yeah. I still love wrestling and putting my all into matches, but the backstage politics feel like a chore sometimes. You're the one who told me to take advantage of this opportunity.
I told you to say yes to the adventure, not to overthink it. Honestly, I think you're holding back a little. Remember your debut? You didn't care about what anyone thought. You just went out there, and the WWE Universe loved every unfiltered second of it. You have great instincts, but you're trying too hard to toe the line. It's throwing you off.
So you think I need to try less hard?
You know what they say about trying to please everyone.
Everyone will love me, and I'll be wildly successful?
All I'm saying, the captain I know would trust her instincts and speak up if something didn't feel right for her, regardless of the consequences. He certainly would have with me. Whether it was in the ring, or on a boat.
Geneva, I'm leaving.
Fine, I'll leave you be. Hit me up if you need anything.
I think I got what I needed. I'll give doing what they want another chance, but I'll make sure to say my piece too. Thank you.
Commanding the ring and forging her path, the captain.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Kampala, Uganda.
Ever since she arrived in WWE, we've been wondering who Cap really is. Now I think everyone can see.
A natural leader who is earning her colleagues' respect? That seems like a good reputation to have. The captain is ready to call the shots.
One of the greatest women to ever step in the ring, Natalya.
And from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya!
A third-generation star who at times has carried the women's division on her shoulders.
To that point, Natalya has won more matches than any other woman in WWE history. You know, we've seen Natalya's confidence shaken a few times as of late. She's had some tough roadblocks in her path.
If I know Natty, she's laser focused on smashing through the obstacles and regaining that confidence.
The captain has not been lighting the world on fire as of late. Maybe if she can fish out a victory from Natalya, it could really turn her ship around.
Cap has serious potential. I don't think she deserves all of these nautical jokes.
I actually agree with you, Saxton. In fact, Natalya better get her bulkhead on straight, or this super starboard will have her tied up in knots and capsized in no time.
Oh, why do I even try?
Natalya turns the tables. Placed into the corner.
Running hip attack. What impact.
And now she's looking to go top rope.
Look at her stumble back up. Probably seeing double vision.
Oh, look out.
Ooh, look at her answering back.
Oh, man.
That's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it. Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Drop kick hits the mark. Uh-oh. Counters that with an arm drag.
Oh, boom.
That's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it.
Into a dragon screw leg whip. First on the shoulders.
A backbreaker now. Oh, my God. Pendulum backbreaker.
Tick-tock. I don't care how much bigger you are. A backbreaker like that will keep you close to ground level.
Ooh, she hit the corner hard.
Knife edge chop.
Ooh-wee.
Uh-oh. Back and forth.
Up and over.
And all that momentum comes to a screeching stop. Enabled to counter.
Wrenching the arm. Driven all the way down for a European arm breaker.
Rolling elbow finds its mark.
Ouch. Devastating elbow.
With an uppercut. Natalya failing to offer any resistance here.
I don't know if Natalya can withstand this.
Ooh, sharp elbow.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex.
That was a massive suplex. There's core strength, and then there's what we just saw.
Snap suplex.
Popped right in the face. Natalya finding the breathing room she needed now.
Natty was getting grinded down, but just created a chance to change things. Back and forth, looking for the advantage here. These two showing how well scouted they each are. Suplex, producing consecutive attacks. This is frightening strength here.
Letting her opponent know she is ready for anything.
Perched up top, all the way to the outside.
You'll want to talk about putting it all on the line.
Always an extra risk when you dive ringside. Beautiful takedown into the Achilles.
Crawling, scratching, doing whatever it takes. She will not let this match end.
resistance here.
I don't know if Natalya can withstand this. Sent straight into the barricade. Face first off the barricade.
Their opponent but gets countered with a right hand.
Natalya with natty by nature.
Wow, even Uncle Brett would give that a 10 out of 10.
That's why every woman in WWE looks at Natalya as the standard bearer.
That's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it.
She saw that one coming. Real European uppercut.
She's starting to drag a little bit.
This is where endurance becomes so important in the late stages of the match.
Gut-wrench suplex. And she had Natalya's number there. Far European uppercut.
Well-delivered suplex.
There are plenty of ways battling in this area could end in serious harm. The referee continues the count, may call it soon.
Nice work by the ref, not allowing that weapon to come into play here.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Look at Natalya getting the crowd involved.
This is likely going to have adverse effects on her. She's only aggravating her competition.
Oh, this is one of the most incredible comebacks that I think I've ever witnessed.
Very impressive. You're absolutely right, Michael Cole.
This is what you call stepping up in the moment. Sunk. Got the arm.
Good job getting to the ropes there.
Yeah, that could have been bad.
Ball uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
That's a few times now she's taken a hit up in that region. Placing them into the corner.
Natalya thinking she can close this one out.
The boat, Natalya, doing what she does best.
Nice job getting to the ropes.
And when you're in that position, you have more. And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold. Oh, there it is, the abdominal stretch.
Grabbing the end. She's fighting desperately. Hip tosses her way out of the hold.
Wicked clothesline. Hooked in. Small package. One. Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. And that's it.
The captain has sunk the boat's battleship with some... Oh, not again.
Is this really how you see me? You know what? I've done everything they've asked of me. I've done everything you all have asked of me. Wearing dumb gear, playing nice with appearances, taking bad advice from WWE veterans. And you know what I've realized? No one knows my potential better than me. I am not just a spoke on this wheel. And I am not gonna wait until I'm at rock bottom to take control of my future. This is my story, and I'm taking it back.
Are we still on?
What do you think you're doing? If you think you can just do whatever you want without any consequences...
That felt really good.
It was certainly unexpected. I don't recall a promo being planned for this evening.
I already told her.
Shut up, Troy. I don't recall a promo being planned. Haven't seen that sort of fire from you since your debut.
I'm not apologizing for what I said.
I don't recall anyone asking you to. But if you have more comfortable places to be than WWE, I'd be happy to release you from your contract.
That's how it's gonna be.
Yes, there have to be consequences for...
Shut up,
Troy.
But I have to ask, why did you sign with WWE in the first place?
Sir?
Did you sign here to be comfortable?
I didn't sign here to dog and pony show dumb creative decisions or feel like I should be thankful for every scrap.
You're a talented wrestler. But you can do that anywhere. If you came to WWE to be a superstar, to do what you can only do somewhere with the reach of WWE, to not just do the work, but to live the fantasy. I'm going to give you the greatest gift I can offer.
Best of luck in her future endeavors.
Shut up, Troy. Freedom. Get uncomfortable. Take big swings. Not just in the ring, but out of it. You want to be a WWE superstar? I think you might just have it inside you. Just promise me 3 things, and I'll have your back every step of the way.
What's that?
Put your whole heart into it, and don't be afraid to fail. It'll hold you back if you only attempt what you know you can do. Do those things, and I'll make sure your spot here is safe, whatever happens. So, what do you think?
I'm intrigued. And I'm in.
Brilliant!
But that was only 2 things. What's the third?
Oh, right you are. Promise me you'll never wear that ridiculous outfit. That I never approved, ever again.
That won't be a problem. You've got yourself a deal.
You're certainly making waves around here.
You've made some waves yourself, in WWE and outside too.
I try to keep busy.
How do you manage it all? TV shows, movies, red carpet appearances, all on top of being a WWE superstar?
You're making it sound much more glamorous than it is. It's a lot of hard work, a lot of hustle that no one ever sees, or jobs that lead to dead ends. And with my schedule, I don't always manage it all.
You don't?
I gotta say no to a lot of stuff. For instance, they wanted to book me on this food web series, and I can't do it because I already committed to a movie premiere on the same night.
Would they be interested in booking a different WWE superstar? Specifically one who's me?
Actually, they probably would. Want me to set it up? It's a pretty small show, so I doubt it'll be your big break by any means, but it could be a good learning experience. Just try not to let it explode like your experience on the bump.
If they'll have me, I'll definitely do it. What's the gig?
You've heard of Cheese Please, the internet cheese smelling show. It's doing okay on social media. Hope you like smelling things.
Big fan of smelling things.
Right. Anyway, thanks for taking this off my plate. Makes it easier to suggest you than just saying no. And good luck in your match with Xia Li that's coming up. Don't go stinking up the joint.
Here comes the big cheese. It's Cap.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Kampala, Uganda.
Telling the difference between a Golden Stilton and a Mimolette still won't help Cap tonight.
Never doubt that Corey knows his cheese. Now that she's gotten a taste of fame, we're about to find out if Cap can focus on her match.
Here comes danger in a small package.
Focused, determined, and dangerous.
Yeah, and just looking for her moment to strike and shine in this division.
And from Chongqing, China, Xia Li!
Xia Li hails from mysterious origins, and some say she's on a hunt to avenge her father.
Some may say that. Others believe Xia has more sinister and ancient roots.
Now, others equals Corey Graves.
First women's superstar from China. We're about to see a master class in the martial arts.
I don't get it. The captain's been all over the internet because of a cheese-smelling show?
You're talking about cheese, please. Love that show, and Cap was great on it.
Her observations about Gruyere pairings were actually quite astute.
Oh, this is cheesy, even for you two.
Ouch. Shining Wizard! That's right, Corey. That was a Shining Wizard. Beautiful elbows.
And a spinning back kick, too.
Oh, gosh.
Crafty way to get out of harm there. Boom!
Drop kick.
Beautiful.
Big forearm.
What heavy-duty right hand.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. And Lee wasn't showing any mercy there. Suplex. And Xia Li is really falling behind.
Yeah, Lee needs to figure things out.
Answering back.
And she is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Prime opportunity now for Xia to get some separation and gather herself.
Ah, stops to the legs.
Oh, disabling the leg with that.
Ooh, she just turned it around. That's a unique suplex.
Wrist clutch suplex, perfect.
Oh, ouch.
Measured elbow drop, driven down.
Looking for a high risk, high reward.
Lift off. Look out! That's gravity taking a break before coming down like thunder. Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. She might be in some trouble now.
And this match is not over yet. Things are only going to get harder from here.
She's getting herself in the zone, but she shouldn't hesitate much longer. Connecting with a sharp elbow. That's a few times now she's taken a hit up in that region. Xia gets her back. Effective. Can she do it here?
Gets the shoulder up. At this point of the match, I'm not surprised.
Rolling elbow finds its mark. Ouch. Counters. This could be an opportunity. Oh, there's an arm breaker. Right to the spine.
Talk about dismantling your opponent. Taking flight.
Big miss right there. Russian leg sweep. Look at this. Boom. Nice. And into the count. 2. Just after 2.
No celebrations yet.
Boom. What an uppercut. Jarring. Watch her set up in the corner. Forearm right to the jaw. Boom. It's okay. They weren't that pretty anyway.
Telling her opponent that she has even more left in her tank.
Ouch.
Real European uppercut.
She's taking a beating here.
Yeah, Cole, but at this point in the match, you still haven't lost the edge.
Oh, what a knee.
Stalking a downed opponent in a vicious boot.
And a boot in the face.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Really just laying it in. Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
Whip back into the ring.
She's going up.
Top rope here. Count out imminent.
From way up, double axe handle. Uh-oh.
Answered with a shot right to the face.
What a forearm.
She saw it coming.
Rolling elbow finds its mark.
Ouch.
Got the arm. Disarm her. It's got to be over.
This would be an amazing upset. Can she get her to tap out?
We're moments away. Can her body hold out?
And for some reason, she lets go of the hold.
Could have just been a tease of the potential agony that's yet to come.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Ooh, she responds with a counter.
Sent into the corner.
Finds a counter for Lee. Uh-oh. For the win. Oh, it turns it around and has the pin. And a big victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, Owen Puerta.
Another win. You can see why she's been called the captain in promotions all over the world.
Well, it's one thing to lead a bunch of freaks fighting in warehouses. It's quite another to rise through the ranks of WWE.
Clever is really the only...
A leader in or out of the ring. The captain.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Kampala, Uganda.
The look of determination on Cap's face speaks volumes, Corey. This is a woman looking to climb all the way to the top of WWE.
Look, it's good to have goals, but we're just going to have to see if she has what it takes to make the climb. I have my doubts.
Cap is here, and she's ready to fight. Here comes a real menace in the women's division, Jacy Jayne.
And from Tampa, Florida, Jacy Jayne.
Jacy is willing to do what's necessary and ready to be savage if she has to.
If she has to, she's usually in a hurry to hurt the competition.
Already so accomplished, I can't wait to see what Jacy does next.
Well, you won't have to wait much longer, Cole. Well, if it isn't the internet darling, the captain.
Not just the internet. I feel like everyone is talking about her these days. She's got some serious buzz.
But all the extra attention means more scrutiny. She's going to want to get a big win tonight. Knife edge chop.
She is just desperately trying to fight out of it.
And Jayne reverses it.
Elbow puts an end to that.
Oh, an apron slap.
Disrespectful.
Adding a level of insult with that kind of physicality.
She goes back inside the ropes.
Golly, that sounded rough.
Places her right in the corner.
Uh-oh, reversal.
Can she capitalize? And countouts are legal, so hopefully this will be a short trip outside.
Uh-oh, clearing off the announce table.
This is about to go from bad to worse. This is not going to be pretty.
I don't want to see this happen.
Measured elbow drop, driven down.
Oh, man, they do not care who or what they destroy.
Yeah, Byron, you are dangerously close to being collateral damage in this one.
Stinging kick.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Jayne giving the WWE Universe a scathing look. Definitely getting a reaction.
Slingshot.
Ow! Things taking a turn for her now.
Jacy not backing down at all.
Oh, gosh. Big splash. And shoulders are down.
Just looking for ways to wear out her opponent.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Just disrespectful.
That's going to be a moment you want to forget it very soon. Jacy Jayne with a somersault into a cover.
Jacy Jayne.
And Jacy Jayne gets all of the discus big boot.
Does Jayne put this one away?
2. What a kick out. She's not done yet.
I do not know how you survive that.
Staying alive there is unheard of.
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers. DDT!
Fight.
Ooh. Oh, had that well scouted.
Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker. Backbreaker.
She's got to be careful here. The referee will count her out.
Every maneuver being returned with counter fire.
Standing drop kick.
It does.
She's surely revving up, but she better put the rubber on the road already.
You can see her struggling to find her bearings.
At this point, this is incredibly ill-advised. You're in the middle of a match.
Uh-oh.
And surely she hears how high the referee's count has gotten at this point.
Well, if she does, maybe she just doesn't care.
Tossed back into the ring.
And she's using this moment to summon all of her strength.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
Slugging away with everything they've got. Rolling elbow right on the mark. Jayne's got her right where she wants her.
And Jacy Jayne gets all of the discus big boot. Will that do it for Jacy? Will that do it?
Cover. Almost had it. And a kick out stays in it.
It doesn't get any closer than that without the bell ringing.
That unraveled on Jacy.
Uh-oh. Half and half suplex. Lights out. What a wrist clutch suplex.
Cover! The ref not even getting to one.
Looks like there's some more fight left in her.
Quick thinking from Jacy. Oh, that backfired on her.
Got the arm. Dishonor. It's got to be over.
And she lets her free.
But the damage was certainly done, Michael.
Cover here! Kick out. She still has life.
She just will not go away.
Face wash.
Shoulders down. Could she finally put this away?
Still has some fight left. Boom! Arm wringer applied.
Down for a European arm breaker.
Gets out of there in a hurry.
Got it cinched in. This could be it.
Package drive. Looking for the victory. 2. And that'll do it. It's finally over.
Here is your winner, Owen Quinta Gang!
A big win for the decorated superstar.
If the decorations are made of construction paper and tape, she was a big fish in a small pond who caught a lucky break.
Jacy Jayne doesn't handle loss well, but I have no doubt she's already...
I know you're just here to train, but I gotta ask, what was that about?
What are you talking about?
Your last match? Seemed like some pretty excessive showboating. Doesn't seem like you.
That would be Alfie's doing. This agent who saw the web series and wants to represent me. I told him I'd try a couple things for him in the match so he could try to get me some jobs in Hollywood.
The web series? You mean that cheese-smelling thing you did? Oh, you want me to believe someone saw that and thought you had some sort of potential?
Hey, I was great.
Sure. What's the vibe on this guy? Does he seem legit, or are we talking cheap-looking suits and rental cars?
I've actually never met him in person.
Wow. Ugh, you're killing me here. And definitely getting catfished.
I don't know, Geneva. You're right to be suspicious, but something's telling me that Alfie is real. Besides, I'm focusing on my matches regardless, not the promises made by some Hollywood agent. That's why I'm here, right? Training for my next match?
Just be careful when whoever it is reveals themselves.
Of course not.
Good.
Unless his family is in trouble or something and just needs a loan so his aunt can get surgery.
Come on.
Welcome a superstar who defines tenacious, brave, and driven.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Kampala, Uganda. Wayne Puerta Gang!
Cap looks like she is itching to throw hands tonight.
Then she's come to the right place. Her opponent wants nothing more than to take that big indie reputation and drag it through the mud.
Cap is on a mission tonight.
Well, here comes the girl with the shiniest wizard.
A competitor that's shown she possesses tremendous heart from bell to bell.
A true inspirational superstar.
And from the Welch Valleys, Tegan Knox.
This woman is the personification of resilience, has suffered multiple torn ACLs in both knees, yet still continues to give it her all in the ring.
Yeah, and even shares a little knee brace fashion with none other than Stone Cold Steve Austin.
The captain is one of the brightest stars in the company right now.
I heard she's generating serious Hollywood attention as of late.
Kat needs to make sure not to let all this hype get to her head, or she'll quickly find herself on the wrong end of this match.
Butterfly suplex.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Inverted suplex. Suplex. Watch her set up in the corner.
Knox saves herself.
She manages to get control.
Haymaker after haymaker.
Oof. Two Titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Clothesline. And here's a cover. She kicks out with authority.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
Kick to the gut.
Cranked around into a neck breaker.
Boom.
Ah, striking with a knee. She's forced onto the defensive now.
Look out!
Suicide dive.
It's like a heat-seeking missile coming at you.
And the explosion occurring ringside.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Jarring impact. Just a relentless assault from Nox.
This is the aggressive side of Tegan you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
All right, she's back in, ready to go.
Looks like Tegan is locked in on their opponent.
What's Tegan thinking here? Heads outside, but this one has to end in the ring. She heads out of the ring, but she needs to pay attention to the ref's count. Single leg drop kick. Oh, saw it coming.
She finally creates some more offense for herself.
Yeah, she's able to stop that surge dead in its tracks.
Nox with a reversal.
Good grief, that was a big choke slam.
She's got the shoulders down. Fights out at two. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Tegan Nox with a kick to the body, and the shiniest wizard finds the mark.
Nox got it. Can she end it?
No, she kicked out.
You have to wonder, what more does she have left?
We have reached a whole other level here. The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away. Tegan caught by surprise.
Uh-oh. What a takedown.
Fujiwara armbar. Fujiwara armbar applied.
Uh-oh. Half and half suplex. Lights out.
Hooked in.
There's a small package driver.
There's two. She kicks out with force.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Oof. That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Into the corner. This can't be good.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver. She returns the favor there. Ooh. Counters. She's up on that top turnbuckle.
She won't be for long.
Oh, gonna head up now top. This is nasty. This is dangerous. This is gonna be bad.
Don't do it.
Falcon Arrow.
Almost put him through the ring.
Maybe not. Maybe not. And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
Right now, I just don't know what it's gonna take.
This is a flat-out vicious attack. Blows to the back of the neck and then smashing their face into the mat. And she denies Nox.
Able to avoid any harm there. Ooh, she hit the corner hard.
Thankfully, it looks like Cap has abandoned the theatrics of her last match. She's getting down to business with Tegan Nox.
Making use of her advantage to climb the ropes, she's ready to finish this.
Wait, is that a fan who just hopped the barricade?
Looks like that man has some sort of business, but he can't just interrupt the match. Where's security?
And that tackle was a fortuitous turn for Tegan Nox. She's taking advantage of the distraction.
And that's the match.
Whoever that man was, he certainly didn't do Cap any favors here tonight.
We got to get better security.
What the hell was that?
Hi! Sorry. Alfie Juniper. You're the Flesh here.
I know who you are, Alfie. Though I am shocked to see you exist. But what were you thinking interrupting my match? And that security guard almost put you in a local medical facility.
Look, nothing I haven't encountered before. I realized that the director might need to do another take, but I just couldn't help it.
Another take? That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. What couldn't you help?
I told you, I was on the verge of an incredible opportunity! Although, I may have misspoken a bit.
Why am I not surprised?
I was on the verge of 2 incredible opportunities. And they both came through! How would you like to be in a major motion picture?
By any chance, is your friend shooting this in a garage?
Not at all. I have 2 offers for you, co-starring with 2 top stars. I don't know. Maybe you heard of them. John Cena and Dave Bautista? I think they both spent some time in WWE, if I'm not mistaken.
You're kidding.
Nope.
You're not kidding.
Like I said, I made some calls and used my connections. Trouble is, they both shoot at the same time. So I need your gut reaction. Would you rather star in a blockbuster action movie with Cena, or a quirky indie picture that's destined for award season success with Batista?
I want to co-star with Batista. I love the fashionable outfits and Dutch angles of an indie film.
Perfect! Ah! I think there will be a strong hat component to your wardrobe, too. So you'll dig it. I'll let the casting director know you're in. I'll talk to your people around here, too. I'm sure when I give them my Juniper charm, they won't mind you taking some time off to film.
Alfie, thank you. Gotta admit, I doubted you. But you really came through.
Honestly? I mean, most people doubt me. It's what allows me to be sneaky, like a ninja.
Coming back from break. First team to the set.
Well, this is certainly new for you. I guess Batista money goes a long way.
I'm hardly there. Yet. Let's just say I've done a bit of upgrading. All around.
I wasn't aware the film came out yet.
No, but there's been a lot of confidence in the suspicious sandwich based on the dailies.
Well, in any case, we're glad to have you back in action tonight.
Perfect. And I've made some minor edits to my entrance for my surprise return as well. You know, made it more bespoke to me. I'm excited to be back and bring some A-list buzz to Raw.
A-list buzz. Very well.
Zoe Stark is here to face a mystery opponent.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, Zoe Stark.
You can feel the anticipation building in the WWE Universe tonight. Who is Zoe facing?
She is focused and determined, Michael. Whoever walks through that curtain had better be ready for a fight. We're going to find out who Zoe is facing any second now.
It's the captain of the silver screen.
And from Kampala, Uganda,
I gotta hand it to the Cap. That was quite the arrival, and she looks like $1 million. Hollywood suits her.
Then maybe she ought to take the first bus back.
It's time for the superstar with the X Factor to dazzle the WWE Universe.
There is so much buzz over Cap's role in her upcoming movie.
All my Hollywood friends are raving about it right now.
Since when do you have Hollywood friends? Now, Miz doesn't count.
Nonetheless, WWE and Raw is lucky to have the Cap back.
Brought down with a DDT. Cover.
A lot of energy left in that kick out. This matchup isn't anywhere near over.
Caught with a clothesline. Ripcord applied. Boom! Knock him down.
Ouch.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
An impressive sequence from Zoe.
It's so hard to predict what Stark's going to do next. This competitor has such a deep arsenal. We're about to see more of it.
Springboard. Here's the cover. She breaks the count quick.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out.
She scores big with the counter. Oh, costly error there.
Hooked up. Great power.
Inverted suplex. Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch.
Oh, yeah. She is really getting fired up.
And she's stunned in the corner. Clothesline in the corner. She certainly took a chance there.
High risk,
risk with no reward. Jarring impact.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
And it's reverse pain for that mistake.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Abdominal stretch.
I'm not sure she can escape out of this. And yes, she does.
Turns the tides. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. She's enduring some damage.
To the sky. Good Lord. Taking flight.
Just crashing down with high impact.
Uh-oh. What a takedown.
Fujiwara armbar. Fujiwara armbar applied. Constant pressure being kept on Zoe.
Zoe has to wake herself up and turn her intensity up a notch. And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
The referee putting their foot down, not going to let this end in a disqualification. Has it hooked in and boom!
Package driver. Cover. 2 count. Sends off the 3 count.
That was a long 2 count there.
Taking it to the floor. What's she going to do? And returning to the ring. Finds a counter from Stark.
Got the arm.
And the rope saver there.
Great display of strength with the suplex.
Constant pressure being kept on Zoe.
Zoe has to wake herself up and turn her intensity up a notch. Tossed into the corner.
Counter from Stark.
Stark finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
The U-turn Zoe needed in this match could have been that right there.
Look at the height. And she doesn't connect. Standing drop kick.
Great ups.
Oh, it didn't go as planned there.
Big knee lift. And a short clothesline.
She's showing signs of slowing now.
Not a bad place to be in, but the longer this goes, the more trouble a superstar exposes themselves to.
Goodness gracious. Starks looking to wrap this one up.
Zoe Stark
on the mark with Z360. That's it. Zoe just ended things.
There's 2. Oh, kick out at 2.
Just when you think it's the end, she stays alive.
What amazing resilience. Is this the start of a comeback?
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon.
Uh-oh. Half and half suplex. Lights up.
Hooked in. Small package driver for the win. 2. That'll be a win. What a hard-fought victory.
Here is your winner, Owen Puerta Game.
Victory for the cap. You can really see why the WWE attempted to recruit this woman multiple times over the years.
And she turned us down, Saxton. The WWE Universe might not remember that, but some of us are not going to let her forget.
In the end, Zoe Stark suffered damage and couldn't recover.
Good evening, and welcome to Captive Audience with the best host in WWE and all of Hollywood, me! Ever since I returned to WWE from filming my starring role opposite Dave Bautista in the indie film The Suspicious Sandwich, I've known that I have a special responsibility to share the biggest news and mostest personalities with the whole of the WWE universe in ways that only I can. Strap in, it's gonna be a wild ride. Stay with me after the break, where we'll be talking with the Dark Horse Universal Champion about his meteoric rise and grilling the finest of meats with Otis. Oh yeah!
Oh my goodness, can I just say I'm such a fan of everything you've got going on?
You certainly can. Do you want an autograph or something?
You're so funny. I don't get autographs. Do you want one?
I'm good, but how can I help you?
I just see everything you're doing. In the ring, you're winning. You're awesome. Outside of the ring, movies, web shows, and that adorable captive audience thing. By the way, I totally got how the title was playing off your nickname. I don't think most people did, but I got it. Anyway, the one thing I think is missing from the whole Cap charismatic universe is me.
No offense, but I'm not really looking for a tag partner right now.
But are you looking for an assistant? You do have a lot going on, and I'd be great at it. I can get you in and take you to all the best spots, snap pics with you on social media, go shopping with you. I mean, that's my specialty.
Wow, that's a lot. But I do have a match in Japan coming up, and I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed juggling it all. But it's more work than what you described. I'd be looking for someone who could help arrange travel, maybe do a little research on some guests for Captive Audience, answer some basic publicity requests and emails, that sort of stuff. Probably not your thing.
Are you kidding me? I love buying plane tickets and digging up dirt on your guests. Sign me up. Plus, I'm on my phone all the time. Could this be more perfect?
It would be great to have some help. I've got a match against Dakota Kai, and with all this on my plate, I've barely had time to get to the gym. Maybe it's worth a try.
Yes, tell me what I can do.
I'll give you a list and see what you can tackle. Oh, and I'm sorry, but I do have some ring gear at the dry cleaners, and it'd be great if you could grab that.
So cliche. I love it. Send me everything, not a problem. and you get yourself to the gym, boss.
Taking her place at center stage, the true superstar, Cap.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Kampala, Uganda. Way Puerta Gang!
Why are you putting on sunglasses, Saxton?
Because the brightest superstar in WWE is on her way to the ring. Come on, Corey. Aren't you at least a little starstruck? Cap is ready for her close-up.
Dakota Kai has arrived.
A truly dangerous woman, even if she's on your side.
And representing Damage Control from Auckland, New Zealand, Dakota Kai!
She's got a ruthless attitude, ruthless kicks, all in the name of Damage Control.
The captain of Team Kick is long gone. She is now the assassin of Damage Control.
Yeah, and the chip on her shoulder has grown even larger since coming back to WWE.
And this is a woman that has had a lot of talk around her. A lot of people wondering if the hype around her is warranted.
Yeah, and this is now her opportunity to justify all that hype. An opportunity to show why she's been creating such a buzz.
A win here could do just that.
And she better be ready to go blow for blow as she takes on Dakota Kai. Because one kick from Kai is all it takes to turn the lights out.
Kai can kick you from any direction, seemingly at any time. It's like a whirlwind of offense. You just have to try and be prepared for it.
Into the corner now. Wicked clothesline. Arm wringer. Able to fight out with a punch to the face.
Rolling elbow finds its mark.
Ouch. Counters that.
Oh, and she got out of there.
Belly to belly.
Wow, that was impressive. Dakota is in this on the apron.
Dakota interrupts the attack.
Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework.
Gets put into the barricade.
It's Kai who got hit with some ruthless offense there. Just stretching out the arm. Dakota is struggling to defend herself.
Kai's having trouble getting her bearings.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
I guarantee that chair is not going to be used as it was designed for.
Stuffing the chair between the top and middle row. She's pushed into the corner. Will this be enough? Kick out, close to 3.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
Ooh, tossed with the suplex. letting her opponent know she is ready for anything.
She turns it right around with a counter.
Dakota doing what she can to halter the beatdown.
Yeah, her instincts are taking over.
Can she keep her down? Early kick out, referee right on top of the action.
She's really letting her opponent know. Dakota Kai with the crucifix chokehold submission.
A couple of knees and then another one, and that'll force the break. That offense taking a toll on her.
A ferocious Dakota coming out here. An agile escape.
Boom, nice. Into the pin attempt. Strong kick out there.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her. Axe handle from the middle rope.
Hooking the arm for a Fujiwara armbar.
Fujiwara armbar applied.
Focusing on a body part, picking it apart. The arm's as good of a place to focus as any.
Big mistake there, Corey. Oh, she knows that now. From behind. Into the tournament. And into the count. And she breaks free before a 1 count.
Able to get that shoulder up so quickly. What a statement.
Uh-oh. Cover. Shoulders are down. Oh, that gets reversed. Into the cover.
Trying to steal him here.
Surprisingly quick kick out.
Doesn't bode well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now.
Dakota Kai picking up speed. Round the bases we go. Face watch. Kai now looking as threatening as ever with a stark look of confidence on her face.
Oh, she counters right back on Kai. What grace. Float over to the...
Float over. Nice. DDT.
Dakota Kai looking for an adjustment here.
Chiropractor. Has Dakota settled this? Cover.
2 count. Oh, she's still alive.
Unreal. Unreal to kick out there. Not only unlikely, downright extraordinary.
And the disappointment is written on Kai's face.
Dakota Kai.
Detonation kick.
Did Kai just put an end to this?
Makes a cover. What a performance and what a win. There's the bell, and this one's official. Dakota Kai's in the building, and she's ready to take her opponent out.
It's no secret that Dakota Kai is a cold-blooded assassin. Dakota studies every move her opponent makes and then strikes.
Dakota Kai never hesitates to call her shot, and once she detects a weakness, she's merciless in exploiting it.
But she will have her work cut out for her, facing off against someone who tends to make sport out of her opponents. She has her in her sights now, and that is not where she wants to be.
Oh, what a counter.
One response after another. Back and forth we go.
Half and half suplex. Lights out. Uh-oh.
Look at this. Snap suplex.
Was ready for that.
Clothesline. She catches Kai with a big counter. Butterfly suplex. And she kicks out.
Not quite.
Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch.
Oh, that'll cave your chest in.
Oh, it didn't go as planned there. Float over.
Oh,
into it.
float over. Nice. DDT.
Perhaps a unique suplex. Wrist clutch suplex. Perfect.
She still has her expelling unnecessary energy with that attempt.
Dakota wards off the attack. Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch.
Waistlock. No.
Belly to belly. And she goes for the pin. Getting the shoulder up before two.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
And set right into the corner. Oh, God. Things not going how she'd like.
Yeah, but you can't count anyone out yet. This match could still go either way. And Kai finally able to mount some... Dakota Kai with the crucifix chokehold submission. Trapped and...
A couple of knees and then another one, and that'll force the break. Wicked clothesline. Dakota seems unable to turn the momentum here.
Full court press being applied to Kai. Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. Two big kick out.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
She heads out, but this one can be lost by countout.
A steel chair. She's taking this match into even more dangerous territory.
And countouts are legal, so hopefully this will be a short trip outside. And finds a counter. Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch. And now she's demonstrating. And will this be it? She was close to the end there.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
Beautiful takedown.
Crawling, scratching, doing whatever it takes. She will not let this match end. Dakota Kai, kick to the ribs. Chiropractor.
Dakota can taste it now.
Cover! There's two! It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
No telling how much surviving that will cost, though.
I don't know how someone kicks out of that. I don't know how you can still be standing.
And that could have been Dakota's best shot at putting this one away. Indeed!
That's gotta be it.
Two! And still in this.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Up to the top rope now.
Oh, boy, that's a determined sky high.
Oh, she misses the mark. Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch. Oh, my God. Pendulum backbreaker.
Tick-tock.
Has it hooked in, and there's a small package driver.
Looking for the victory. Two. Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Here's your winner, Owen Gang.
Another win. You can see why she's been called the captain in promotions all over the world.
Well, it's one thing to lead a bunch of freaks fighting in warehouses. It's quite another to rise through the ranks of WWE. Let's just remember that Dakota Kai has come back from worse.
Have such a great time in Japan. I'm feeling so good about this trip for you.
Thanks. I have to admit, it was nice to fully focus on training. I felt better facing Dakota Kai than I have in a while. And I can't remember the last time I got to the airport this relaxed. Do you have my flight info?
So glad to be of service.
I don't even get to check into my hotel first? That's a long flight, Chelsea.
There won't be any time for that. It's already tomorrow there. Crazy, right? Anyway, good news is I got you into the absolute best sushi restaurant in Tokyo after your match. You're welcome.
I'm sure it'll be great, assuming I'm not too tired and can still eat solid foods.
You're in luck. They have...
Thanks. And please do.
Kat, the woman who dazzles in the ring or on the screen.
The following contest is a 5-woman battle royal. Making her way to the ring from Kampala, Uganda.
Why are you putting on sunglasses, Saxton?
Because the brightest superstar in WWE is on her way to the ring. Come on, Corey. Aren't you at least a little starstruck? Cap is ready for her close-up. The generation of Jade has begun.
And I don't think it'll ever end.
And her opponents, first from Chicago, Illinois, Cora Jade!
As far as Cora's concerned, no one measures up to her. She's on another level. And you know what? I think she might be right.
She has a thorny and jealous attitude. That's for certain.
Yeah, she's always ready to pick a big fight.
Cora Jade is hoping to make a statement here tonight.
And that statement is, you can't handle the generation of Jade.
Indie Wrestling is here.
Quite the impressive young talent.
And from Melbourne, Australia, Indy Hartwell!
Indy Hartwell has already had reigns with the NXT Tag Titles and the NXT Women's Championship.
Truly battle-tested. She's ready to continue that success on the main roster.
Would you say, Cole, that she's impressive? Behold the modern-day witch.
Isla Dawn gives me the creeps.
And from Glasgow, Scotland, Isla Dawn!
Isla Dawn approaches every match with zero fear because she's the one to be feared.
With her villainous intentions and mean streak, she's probably right about that.
We'll see if Isla Dawn's spells and spirits can get the job done tonight.
Ooh, you better be careful, Corey. She might just put a curse on you.
Jacy Jayne, a superstar with a rock star attitude.
And from Tampa, Florida, Jacy Jayne!
Jayne is the multiple-time NXT Women's Tag Champion, co-holder of the longest reign in that title's history.
And we are only seeing the start of Jacy Jayne's dominance.
Jayne continually gets in trouble by bad-mouthing the competition.
But she isn't shy about backing it up in the ring, Byron. We've got some unexpected chaos as 4 women all showed up scheduled to face Kat, who is expecting a singles match.
Nice of WWE to change this to a battle royal so no one has to go home disappointed.
That still doesn't explain.
Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver.
Almost a miraculous escape and a side slam. Ooh.
Let's go behind Breaker. Spin kick to the midsection. Mistake made by Jade.
Has been eliminated.
Bulldog. Oh, man, by the hip.
This is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
It couldn't have felt good being sucked around like that.
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
Win at any cost.
Oh, Cora stopped that in its tracks. Able to evade, and that definitely made solid impact. Turned that one around. Reversal. Can she capitalize? Jade fell right into that one. Jade with good timing on the reversal. Look at this. Hair pull mat slam. Elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. She's trying to create space. And Indy is looking a little more battered after sustaining that attack, guys. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
Kick to the stomach puts an end to that.
Broken ladder face first. Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Looking for elimination here. Possible elimination in progress.
Cora Jade has been eliminated. Indy Hartwell has been eliminated.
Ooh, she just turned it around. What grace. Float over to the DDT. Great counter. Re-entering the ring now.
Rolling elbow finds its mark.
Ouch.
Go behind.
German suplex.
Wrenching the arm. Driven all the way down for a European arm breaker.
Avoided the attack with a nasty chop block. And that stops whatever Dawn intended.
Oof. Answer that with a stiff knee.
And back into the ring she goes. Placed in the corner. Oh, shoulder to the gut. Ooh, look at her answering back.
What a counter.
Look at this. Oh, and a backbreaker.
Right to the spine.
Dawn's defenses being whittled down.
Tough spot for Isla. Stops the attack with a hit to the gut.
And another counter. Oh, solid form.
Face wash.
Locking up the legs.
Cloverleaf.
So much torque on the back. Look at the angle. It's nasty. Nothing but bad intentions when you work your opponent's back like that.
Unloading with an uppercut.
And now she finds herself only playing defense.
She has to build the strength to turn the tide.
Here is your winner, Owen Puerta Gang.
A big win for the decorated superstar.
If the decorations are made of construction paper and tape, she was a big fish in a small pond who caught a lucky break. Yep, that's what we call a good day at the office.
So glad you're here. We never discussed my benefits package. PTO, 401k.
Yeah, we'll get right on that. After we discuss how you and Tiffany totally screwed up and never canceled a single one of my opponents.
You expected us to do that? I think Tiffany pretty clearly said you can cancel the one you don't need.
Are you serious? You and your assistant, which is crazy by the way, but whatever, are supposed to be making my life easier, not making me look incompetent. I didn't even have my gear. It was still at the dry cleaners.
Do you hear yourself right now? I really don't like this energy. You're coming in with a lot of attitude and totally talking to me like a subordinate. What's that about?
You are a subordinate!
Okay, that's it. These working conditions are unacceptable. My assistant and I are on strike.
Oh, I'll strike you. That's what's gonna happen.
Threatening striking workers with violence? Pretty sure that's legally protected, and beside that, not cool. But I don't think we have any other recourse than to teach you a lesson. In the ring.
I'd tell you to name the time and place, but I'm fairly sure you'd find a way to screw that up. So how about we just say Raw next week?
I'll check with Tiffany to make sure that works for my schedule, but fine.
contest is a tag match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, the team of Chelsea Green and Tiffany Stratton.
A duo that always delivers when it comes to tag team action, and the WWE Universe is ready for it. Talk about surprises, it's Cap with Stacy Keibler.
And their opponents, Owen Puerta Gang and Stacy Keibler.
Chelsea Green and Tiffany Stratton tried to take advantage of Cap, and she wasn't having it. Now, they're going to deal with a WWE Hall of Famer.
Who hasn't competed in ages? Respect to Stacy, but this is a whole different ballgame.
Will Cap recruiting Keibler pay off, or will ring rust be an issue here tonight? These two former assistants used to roll calls, and now they're trying to roll their ex-boss. I'd expect executive-level chaos.
But Cap relied on her Hollywood connections to recruit WWE Hall of Famer Stacy Keibler to join her enterprise. That's quite the merger.
Well, let's see if there are more HR complaints or ER visits before this one's over.
She's looking highly motivated, getting hyped up, able to get out of the way.
Chelsea on the receiving end.
Bang it back with their own counter.
Set up in the corner of the ring. Able to reverse that one.
From behind.
German suplex released. Oh, she's starting to look concerned. Chelsea one step ahead. Oh, look at a torch of their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
Oh, clothesline.
Ooh, she responds with a counter.
Look at this, going counter for counter.
She avoids the attack completely.
Right to the hand.
The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
She's starting to look concerned.
Big splash. It's hard enough to do a moonsault from the ropes, but standing next to your opponent? Now that's something else. Evades their offense.
DDT.
Turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright.
There's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Oh, big back body drop.
It wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two. Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch. Oh, God, face first.
That'll have you walking funny.
A sit-out mat slam. And that has Tiffany searching for answers.
Yeah, a very motivated Stacy in front of us.
What a drop kick. Tag. Axe handle from the middle rope. So she tags in. Float over.
Oh,
and do it.
Float over. Nice. DDT.
Look at this. Boom. Nice. And shoulders are down.
She's still got a lot of stamina left. Has it hooked in and
boom! Package driver. 2. Manages to escape before the 3 count.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
Vicious knee.
What a chop.
And she goes for the pin. She's quick to get her shoulder up.
She is still very much in this. Go behind. German suplex.
9. Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Now watch this.
Beautiful Northern Lights suplex.
The beginning of the end.
Counter. And now there's an opening. Knees meet face. She gets it. Oh my gosh, what impact.
Just driven into the mat. Thesz press.
Just going all out with every blow. Oh man. Simple but effective side headlock takeover. Tremendous pressure applied. A sit-out mat slam. Stacy going up. Yes, tag. From the top. Oh, God. Oh, a shoulder break. Submission move. Fujiwara bar. This is excruciating.
Rolls through, a clever escape and a knee.
Tagged in. Float over.
Oh,
into a DDT.
Fight.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh no. Into a chop block. Left by the turnbuckles. Uh-oh. Stratton was scouted there. And the elbow nailed it. Ah, look at this.
Golly, that could do permanent damage. Tag made here. Oh, this is going to be bad.
And a hammer fist right across the collarbone. She's starting to tire a little.
These two teams have gone to war, Cole. Of course they're going to wind up with a few battle scars.
And pulling the arms up and torturing their opponent. Oh, what a boot. Devastating kick. She's going for it. She just kicked out.
Wait a second, referee, you sure? Are you sure that's 2? Up and down. What a slam.
Ooh, roundhouse connects.
Victory nearly in hand for Keebler.
Oh! Green, we got a cover. I can't believe my eyes. She just kicked out.
That sucked all the air out of this place. It looked like a done deal.
Tag made. She's in.
Ooh, back off. You stank.
Yuck. Oh, that backfired on her.
Got it cinched in. This could be it.
Oh, my God. A small package driver. Cover. 2. Finally over.
Here are your winners, Stacy Keibler and Wayne Puerta Gang.
A big win for the captain.
You might say she has her ship headed in the right direction. These two are looking like a force to be reckoned with in the...
Who's the best agent in the world?
If the answer's anyone but you, it's gonna be really awkward.
It is me! I've got 2 words for you. Trish Stratus. And now I got 6 more. Is going to be on captive. Wait, sorry, miscounted. 1 more. Audience. How amazing is that?
That is totally amazing. I can't believe a WWE legend is gonna do my show.
Is she a WWE legend too? That must be why she was so eager to come on. I just know you can barely turn on a TV in Canada without seeing her on it. She's basically a screensaver at this point.
Well, however it happened, you did good. Thanks, Alfie.
No problem. She's all set for next week. And all you have to do is fill in for Trish in a match against someone named Charlotte Flair and win.
Oh, is that all?
Look, Trish has got the flu, but still wants to ensure Charlotte loses. You've got a show, but need a guest. And I'm an agent who knows how to put both of those things together. So what do you say? Should I drop the contracts?
Like I could say no to Trish Stratus on captive audience. You go iron out the details. I'll go flatten Charlotte Flair.
Love it! Break a leg. Not literally. Try to stay in one piece, especially your face. But go get him.
Taking her place at center stage, the true superstar, Cap.
The following contest is scheduled for 1 fall, making her way to the ring from Kampala, Uganda. Wayne Puerta Gang!
Why are you putting on sunglasses, Saxton?
Because the bride...
The Queen has arrived.
And boy, does she know how to make an entrance.
And from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair!
A woman who helped usher in a genuine women's evolution in WWE alongside her fellow 4 horsewomen.
The most highly decorated female superstar in the history of WWE and a guaranteed future first ballot Hall of Famer.
Born into this business, the daughter of a 2-time Hall of Famer, Charlotte was always destined for greatness, and she has definitely achieved it.
Charlotte Flair proudly pulls the strings as the puppet master of the women's division and will gladly accept anyone who will bow down.
She created her own divine right as the queen
and intends to cause great pain and suffering to her opposition.
You just can't game plan for this type of brilliance.
Up until an hour ago, everybody in the arena was expected to see Trish Stratus, including Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte's got to be annoyed she had so little time to prepare for Cap.
She gets to face an indie event instead of a Hall of Famer? Sounds like Charlotte's already won.
And we just saw some serious offense. We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match.
A third!
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Into the knee drop.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Oh, there's the old...
A picture per cover.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
She's still in this one. Oh, these are just gnarly cross faces. Just brutalizing her opponent here. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Oh, right to the leg.
She's forced onto the defensive now.
The Queen came into this match with the express purpose of putting a beating on a peasant, and that was a step closer to it.
Charlotte might be waking up.
The U-turn Charlotte needed in this match could have been that right there.
Caught in a bad position here.
Oh, just bounced that face like a basketball.
Into the knee drop.
And she is rapidly dictating the pace.
Nobody can match up with this woman when she's on a roll like this.
Nobody. Could be in search of a second win now.
Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch. She bails in a hurry. Back in the ring now. From behind. German suplex.
Look at this.
Pendulum backbreaker. Tick-tock. Just one right after the other. Can't be stopped.
Oh, what a plex.
There is full concentration on demolishing the competition right now.
What is she planning to do now? Uh-oh. All the way up. Inverted suplex.
Just a continuous rush on Charlotte here.
This is where Charlotte would...
Lock it in. The Dragon Sleeper.
The submission is locked in.
Tap out.
Showing the world just how much fight she's got left.
Boom. What an uppercut. Jarring. You can see Charlotte's expert game plan experiencing a minor hitch there. She can end it here. Oh, flips the leverage, shoulders down. What reflexes.
Looking for the pin.
Oh, look at this. Reverses the leverage. She powers out immediately there.
She's not going quietly into the good night here, making things very interesting.
And she continues to take on an overbearing offense.
She's been pushed into a bad spot for sure. Inverted suplex.
And she's using this moment to...
That'll teach her to waste precious time in the ring. That was the brilliant mind of Charlotte.
And this has got to be it. Somehow breaks the count immediately.
What a jaw-dropping show of strength this late into the match.
Nice takedown. Oh, my God. Oh, and a backbreaker.
Right to the spine.
Oh, and that buys some time.
Oh, my gosh.
Standing drop kick.
Great ups.
And now she's climbing to the top turnbuckle.
Up high.
You gotta be kidding me.
Showing absolutely no apprehension to putting one's body on the line. Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. A consistent attack being mounted on Flair.
Charlotte's got to get it together to avoid disaster. Charlotte Flair making clear she has her number.
Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead.
Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte.
Natural selection. The Queen has this wrapped up.
Pin.
She kicks out. I don't believe it.
What is it going to take to keep her down?
The answer might be more than her opponent can offer.
That did not work out in Charlotte's favor. Can she turn to something else in her arsenal to finish things? And that was a precisely measured attack.
Arm wringer applied.
Down for a European arm breaker.
Looking to lock it in. The bell lock is in. Charlotte Flair. Is she going to tap? Look at this. She releases the hold.
That's a little surprising, no?
Counter by Charlotte. Neck breaker. Looks like it's going to be a modified surfboard.
Into a double knee drop.
Is it enough? The cover. 2 breaks the count.
She just will not go away.
Made her pay for her mistake.
Nice takedown. And that's another focused attack to her torso area.
Taking this match off the mat now.
High risk. Look out below. They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Ooh, what a forearm club. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. Hooked up.
There's a small package driver.
2. She kicks out with force.
What a match. She steers clear of that one.
Stop to the knee. Cut off with a kick to the gut.
Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other.
Planted with a neck breaker. Turning the tables there. Clothesline. Standing drop kick.
Great ups. A helpless Charlotte doesn't mean the end is near. Got the arm. Disarmer. It's got to be over.
And it took everything for this win.
Here is your winner, Owen Gang.
Another win. You can see why she's been called the captain in promotions all over the world.
Well, it's one thing to lead a bunch of freaks fighting in warehouses. It's quite another to rise through the ranks of WWE. That'll knock Charlotte down.
Yeah. Hey, so, yeah, everything good?
Yeah. What's going on? Where's Trish?
Who? Oh, Trish Stratus. Yeah. I'm sure it's fine, but she is not here.
What do you mean she's not here? We've got a show to do. Where is she?
I'm working on that now. Left a few messages. She's kind of ghosting me. Although, Natalia was here, and she had my phone for a bit, so maybe she saw a text. I could reach out to her. I don't really want to. She's trying to convince me to get some of her rescue cats on the show, and I was trying to explain that it really isn't that kind of show, but she could be really intense, and it's just...
Alfie, focus. Figure out what's going on and get back to me. I can reach out too if you need. In the meantime, apparently I've got a few extra hours to get ready for Piper Niven tonight, so I'm gonna take advantage.
So it's a blessing! This is a good thing!
No, but I'm gonna take lemons and make lemonade, and you're gonna figure out why I'm sucking on so many lemons right now.
On it. I'll let you know if I get any messages.
Taking her place at center stage, the true superstar, Cap.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Kampala, Uganda. Gang!
Why are you putting on sunglasses, Saxton?
Because the brightest superstar in...
The Scottish powerhouse of the women's division.
And from Ayrshire, Scotland, Piper Niven!
Niven has made it very clear as of late, whatever she wants, she will take.
You're not kidding, Saxton. She basically declared herself a tag team champion. And the funny part was, nobody objected. Niven looks ready to knock out anybody in the women's division.
And here's a superstar who's been touted to display all the attributes needed to be at the top of the women's division.
I agree with that, Michael. And no matter what success she's had, I believe there's even more untapped potential in her.
And some superstars could allow praise to go to their head, but not her. She keeps focus on the task at hand.
But she has to go toe-to-toe with this aggressive, no-nonsense version of Piper Niven. For too long, Piper stood on the sidelines and in the background, but not anymore. It's her time now.
Piper is putting the whole women's division on notice. So you have to imagine people are paying attention to this match.
Quick exchange of counters there.
Oh, that'll shatter your chest. She flips it back on her.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
How's that for a counter?
What a wrist clutch suplex.
Just an incredible amount of lower body strength displayed there. She's sent flying into the corner.
She anticipated that one.
Oh, what a clothesline. She's feeling the hurt here.
Yeah, Niven saw the opportunity and didn't hesitate.
Has an answer for Niven.
Waistlock, no.
Belly.
That's Trish Stratus' music. Looks like we've got a legend in the building.
Or whoever's in control of the entrance music has an itchy finger.
beautiful suplex.
That had to have taken an incredible amount of leverage to pull off on someone so much bigger.
Cutting her off there. Smart strategy.
She turns it right around with a counter. Oh, what a chop.
That'll light you up.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered. Saw it coming.
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Escapes, and a chop block takes him down. Incoming. Big top.
Her shoulders are down. Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
That's how you wear down your opponent.
Oh, I take her head clean off her shoulders.
She was clearly waiting for that.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move.
Dodged right on cue.
She wants to...
Uh-oh. Oh!
That is the attitude of a daredevil. The ability to take risk with minimal trepidation.
No fear, absolute reckless abandon.
Reversal! What a counter! Using the elbow as a weapon. Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
Clearly thinking a steel chair is what's needed right about now.
Right to the kidneys from behind. That'll turn your lights out. She might be in some trouble now.
They've definitely taken their lumps at this point. Their opponent is not messing around.
She fights Piper back.
Got it cinched in. This could be it.
Oh my God, a small package driver. 2 count and a kick out.
The end was in sight.
Trap in the arm.
Crossface submission is in.
Oh my goodness, this may be over quick. Kate. Oh, the crossface is in good. I don't know how she's going to get out of this. Trying to break the grip and does. That was a great move. Standing drop kick.
Great ups.
Piper could be moments away from being beaten.
Got the arm. Disarmer. It's got to be over.
Man, she's got a lot of heart and a lot. And that's it. Back and forth contest finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, Owen Puerta Gang.
A big win for the decorated superstar.
If the decorations are made of construction paper and tape, she was a big fish in a small pond who caught a lucky break.
Yeah, they put up a good fight, but you have to imagine her head was not in the right place.
What the heck was that about? Any ideas what's going on with Trish?
No, but we need to back burner the whole Trish sitch for a minute.
Back burner? The whole, somehow I've wronged WWE superstar and Canada's sweetheart Trish Stratus and don't know why thing? She ghosted my show, then convinced someone to distract me with her music, Alfie.
Because we've got another problem. Don't worry, I'm already on it, but the set for captive audience, it's gone.
What do you mean, it's gone?
Just that it was here and...
The whole set?
Basically. Sorry.
Great.
taking her place at center stage, the true superstar, Cap.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Kampala, Uganda. Puerta Gang!
Why are you putting on sun?
From dungeon to diva to an all-time. We are seeing a mystery play out live on television here as Cap wants to make Natalya reveal who stole the set of her talk show.
It's a real Agatha Christie, Michael.
Referee in position.
Definitely looks in a hurry to finish things.
Man. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
MCL and ACL could have major damage, possibly the fibula. Excellent strategy there.
Snap suplex. And it had to have taken maximum effort to lift their opponent like that. Places her right in the corner.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here. Going counter for counter. Now can it be capitalized on?
Oh, headlock takeover.
Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
And this match will head back to the ring. Suplex! What a throw of the much larger opponent.
Oh, forget about pandering to the WWE Universe. That should keep her head in the game.
And able to beat Natalya to the punch. Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker. And backbreaker.
Coming down hard on the smaller, almost dagger-like knee.
Uppercut. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. That offense might have rocked the confidence of Natalya.
Yeah, but too soon to be worried.
She had it scouted. Pulling him in for the backbreaker.
Right to the lower back. And a backbreaker like that will bring any competitor down to your size.
Strong suplex.
Amazing how smooth that looked. Must be hitting the weight room hard if you could suplex that much weight.
Getting set up for something in the corner.
Able to avoid there. Rolling elbow finds its mark.
Ouch. Natalya failing to offer any resistance here.
Natalya needs to find an opening fast.
Goes into the pin. 2 count. And she kicks out at 2.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll. Uh-oh, hazardous part of town here on the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
The apron can do some serious damage. It might be worse than being hit with a steel chair.
Look out!
Quick sidestep by Natalya.
All measured up. Drop kick to the back.
She heads into the ring.
Veteran confidence and mind games on display from Natalya.
Bang! And guys, she's dangerously close to a count-out loss. And she was dangerously close to a count-out.
Ooh, DDT delivered.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Able to get the advantage here.
Nice takedown.
She's lost some of that energy she had earlier.
Yeah, but you can't count anyone out yet. Got the arm. Disarmer. It's got to be over. Arm is trapped, but she gets away. Ooh.
She scurries out of there.
Oh, yeah, she's saying, let's go. Bring it.
She's taking things to ringside.
Textbook side Russian leg sweep. These will keep you down.
Good night.
Natalya just mocking her now.
Natty by nature.
That was some real excellence of execution.
Veteran instincts and technique on display from Natty. This one might be wrapping up. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
All the momentum is swung to Natalya.
Yeah, Natty's proven hard to keep up with.
She's also reversing the momentum on her.
Yeah, she's getting a determined focus again.
Butterfly suplex. And the fight keeps being brought to Natalya.
Natalya has to be sensing things slipping away.
Gets inside the ring.
Steel chair to the temple. Holy cow. That chair came in on them fast.
Well, that there is going to cost them the fall. We are seeing a mystery play out live on television here as Cap wants to make Natalya reveal who stole the set of her talk show.
It's a real Agatha Christie, Michael. Who could have done such a terrible thing?
The rumor mill's saying that Trish Stratus is a prime suspect.
Would not surprise me a bit. Who wouldn't be jealous of Cap? She's not a superstar. She's a supernova. Oof, that can knock you out.
She's going for the cover. And she breaks free before a 1 count.
She's not going quietly into the good night here, making things very interesting.
Pulling him in for the breaker.
Right to the lower back.
Incredible how they were able to get all the lip needed to debilitate the larger opponent.
Nice takedown. Boom.
Oh, clothesline.
Slips out of the way there. What reflexes?
Oh, man.
Right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow. The fatigue is setting in for her. Elbow drop.
Time for her to go home. Oh, no, wait a minute.
Quick shoulder up.
Not even a near fall there.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. Power right out in 1.
Getting the shoulder up before 2 tells me the end is not near.
German suplex.
As impressive as that was, it has to take something out of a smaller competitor. Waistlock. No, no.
Belly to belly.
My goodness. The power on display right now is ridiculous. Oh, man.
From way out.
Double axe handle connects. Oh, what a clothesline.
Oh, perfect kick.
They are looking to punish their opponent further, and here we are. Clover leaf stretch. When you target that back, you are actively trying to prevent your opponent from carrying not just you, but they can barely carry themselves.
And just got caught with that DDT. Off into the pin. She breaks the count quick.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Now that'll do some serious damage. Taking it outside the ring now. And able to beat Natalya to the punch. DDT.
That is a power-packed punch.
Butterfly suplex. Just an incredible amount of lower body strength displayed there. Float over.
Oh.
And do a DDT.
She will wisely return to the ring now.
Oh, timely counter by Natalya.
Natalya with Natty by nature.
And the cover for the win. And she fights it off.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Queen of Hearts looking to finish things off. He's about to do so, Corey. If she can step through.
The sharpshooter, Byron.
I'm not sure there's anything she can do here. What a win for Natalya.
We are seeing a mystery play out live on television here as Cap wants to make Natalya reveal who stole the set of her talk show.
It's a real Agatha Christie, Michael. Who could have done such a terrible thing?
The rumor mill's saying that Trish Stratus is a prime suspect.
Would not surprise me a bit. Who wouldn't be jealous of Cap? She's not a superstar.
Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
She's in a tremendous amount of pain. A single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
Uh-oh.
And able to beat Natalya to the punch. And this one might be headed ringside.
Oh, boom! DDT!
Impressive reversal there.
Uh-oh!
Turning the tables. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. High-risk territory for Natalya.
She's got her where she wants her. From the top. Shot to the gut will break things up.
Arm wringer applied.
Down for a European arm breaker.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex.
That had to have taken an incredible amount of leverage to pull off on someone so much bigger. Inverted suplex.
And it's Natalya with the reversal.
Oh, what a DDT.
Goes into the pin. Kick out before the ref's count.
Not a very effective pin attempt.
From behind. Snap German suplex.
Is it enough?
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here. And she heads to the floor to think of her next move.
Time for some deep breaths.
Could be considered an unexpectedly rookie mistake from the veteran Natalya.
Suplex.
What a throw of the much larger opponent.
Waistlock. No.
Belly to belly.
My goodness.
Oh, and she turns it around.
Natalya strikes with Natty by nature. That was some real excellence of execution.
Veteran instincts and technique on display from Natty. This one might be wrapping up.
The submission specialist, Natalya.
Oh, yeah, Natalya. This is a Hart family tradition.
Sharpshooter applied.
Oh, my goodness. Critical point of the matchup. It could be over right here. Can she hang on? Can she somehow hang on? Oh, reversal. Oh, got herself out of it. Look at this. Snap suplex. Cover! And she's able to stop the count early.
What a kick out.
Oh, my. Down with authority. She's taking a beating here.
Well, all things considered, Cole, it's not a bad condition to be in at this point in the match.
Quick back elbow detours that offense.
Snapmare.
Oh, face first.
And a drop kick. She slips outside. What has she got in mind? Oh, my God. Oh, and a backbreaker.
Right to the spine.
Oh, and a reversal.
Natalya with Natty by nature.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
She's going up.
top rope here.
Taking flight.
Oh, she lands hard.
Finds the advantage after a string of...
Oh, this is Natalya's wheelhouse.
The Hart family legacy lives on. Sharpshooter applied.
We are seeing a mystery play out live on television here as Cap wants to make Natalya reveal who stole the set of her talk show.
It's a real Agatha Christie, Michael. Who could have done such a terrible...
Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here.
Oh, there it is, the abdominal stretch.
Grabbing the ankle for extra torque. Ooh, she's fighting desperately. Hip tosses her way out of the hold. Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. And she's not done yet.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out.
Quickly slips behind.
German suplex released.
As impressive as that was, it has to take something out of a smaller competitor. Waistlock, no.
Belly to belly.
My goodness.
Oh, this is just flat out punishment. She returns the favor there. This could be it. Cover. She's quick to get her shoulder up.
Just powered out.
She's compromised.
Absolutely spiked. DDT. Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
High-risk territory for Natalya.
Taking flight.
Through the air. And connects.
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
Throws her back in from ringside. She can end it here. Stops the count before it, too.
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here.
Able to counter.
Big elbow.
With the lariat.
From behind. Textbook neck breaker.
That offense taking a toll on her.
All right, snapping her back to reality. This isn't a pose off.
Snapmare takedown.
Running right over him. Exclamation point drop kick.
And able to beat Natalya to the punch.
Go behind.
On a German suplex.
That was a massive suplex. There's core strength, and then there's what we just saw.
Quickly, the cover. She kicks out at one.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on. Big forearm.
She's fighting back. Tremendous German suplex.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Boom.
Quick sidestep by Nicole. Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission. Oh, there it is, the abdominal stretch.
Grabbing the ankle. She's fighting desperately. Hip tosses her way out of the hole.
She says, no thanks. Into the ring again.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. She's starting to drag a little bit.
Not a bad place to be in, but the longer this goes, the more trouble a superstar exposes themselves to.
Ruthless chop block.
Beautiful takedown into the kill.
Crawling, scratching, doing whatever it takes. She will not let this match end.
Opponents all wrapped up in picture-perfect fireman's carry.
Oh, impressive counter.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. She breaks the ref's count.
This match continues on.
Big forearm.
Hooked in. Boom! Package driver for the win. 2. Breaks the close count.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Caught with the elbow.
Natalya's locked in the crosshairs now.
Got the arm. Disarm her. It's got to be over.
Oh, man. There's nowhere for her to... And you can put this singles match in the books.
Here is your winner, Owen Puerta Gang!
Victory for the Cap. You can really see why the WWE attempted to recruit this woman multiple times over the years.
And she turned us down, Saxton. The WWE Universe might not remember that, but some of us are not going to let her forget.
I've been on the phone all day. I've narrowed things down to about
It was Trish
37.
Stratus. I don't know why.
She's out in L.A. opening a yoga
Then I've got-
consider.
You don't know who
It's fine. I confronted Trish after the match.
And you believe
She was
her?
very convincing, of course. Probably because she got
You gotta
only
have-
Natalia. She
or-
does have those.
Don't-
If they were,
Thank you,
might be
Alfie.
good.
I think that.
Quiet on the set, please. Places everyone, and action. And we're driving this way. Oh, and this way. And we're looking at it, and we're looking at it. Oh, look at her. And we're running, and we're running, and we're running, and we're running. Creeping in, backing out, backing out. And come in for a high five. And now stand back to back. Brilliant! Oh, whoa. Cut. What's going on here?
Here comes the Queen, Charlotte Flair.
A woman who has truly done it all in WWE.
The following contest is a tag match set for one fall.
Here comes the boat of WWE.
And her partner from...
Look at this. Trish and Cap are on the case.
And... Owen Plaza! Gang! And Trish Stratus!
This is ridiculous. This is a serious premium live event, not some infomercial to market outside products.
That's right, Corey. Tonight, Backlash is brought to you by Down Up, created and presented by The Miz. Will Trish and Kat find all the clues to lead them to victory, or will their opponents get away scot-free?
Trish and Cap hoping to do double duty out here, taking care of Charlotte and Natalya and promoting their new detective show.
It's ridiculous. They look like two girls playing dress-up in Daddy's closet. This is one match where I do not back the blue.
Well, someone's ending up black and blue one way or another.
Queen changes the direction of that one. From behind!
German suplex.
9.
Uh-oh.
Sit out, slam. No.
Oh, the high risk doesn't pay off.
An absolutely foolhardy decision made there.
That could be very costly. Don't know if the risk was worth it.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Oh! Boom!
Would you look at that? The Queen allowing the WWE Universe to take it all in, to experience the glory that is her presence.
Clothesline!
Oh, that'll leave a mark. What a wrist clutch suplex.
Bulldog! Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. Counter on Trish.
Vicious boot by Charlotte.
Defenses are sharp in this series of reversals.
Big time spine buster.
Could lead to a big time win.
The patience of Charlotte being tested there, but as we know, she can get mean real quick.
Yeah, Stratus letting her know that she's very much still got it.
What a back body drop.
Putting up a united front as this match continues.
She avoids the contact.
DDT! Fight. She scores big with the counter. Put into the corner now. Oh, big boot.
Elbow throw, saying not today.
What grace. Float over the...
Float over. Nice. DDT.
Just in time. Timely counter by Natalya.
This match is coming down to the last second. Someone's got to get back to the ring now.
Oh! And she was dangerously close to a countout. Things taking a turn for her now.
Charlotte looked at...
Can she score the pin? She breaks the count quick.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on. Oh, my goodness. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Look at this raw power.
Kidding me.
And a tag there.
Strong forearm.
Just one step ahead. Fought back with a punch to the gut.
And responds with a counter of their own. Turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright.
Hooked up.
Great power.
Inverted suplex. And it had to have taken maximum effort to lift their opponent like that. She's in a predicament here. DDT! Things not going how she'd like.
This is when you have to take advantage of tag team rules and get yourself some breathing room. No good reason to stay in this right now.
Tag made. Tag made.
What a chop.
Hurricanrana. What a wrist clutch suplex.
And Trish gets countered. Oh, setting them up, gonna hoist them up high. Fall away slam into a kip up.
That's how you wear down your opponent. Oh, man, looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor. Shoulders down.
Strong kick out late into the match.
She is showing us something special here tonight.
Nice scoop slam.
Got the head scissors on.
Sharp elbow.
Looking bad for her here.
That unfolded just as Charlotte planned, showing she's not just brawn, she's brains too.
Placing them right where they want them, into the corner.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Natural select. She's going for it. This could be. Boy, goodness for the teammate.
Not quite in time. Hung out to dry.
Charlotte now showing off her wide arsenal.
Charlotte's really turning it up, that's for sure.
Across the ring with a bulldog.
Stratus has got Flair right where she wants her. Only one thing left to do.
Check kick by Trish.
Nothing Charlotte Flair can do now.
Try to end it.
Maybe not.
The breakup.
Hooked up. DDT. Oof. Retaliated with a knee to the face. Oh, man. Ooh.
Flair moved at the right time. And Charlotte is being controlled here.
The Queen's perseverance being tested here. What a wrist clutch suplex.
Kick at it, too.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
What a clothesline. Ouch.
Waistlock. No.
Belly to belly.
My goodness. Boom.
And she dodged that one nicely.
Only the elbow finds the mark.
More attacks up there could leave her severely impaired. Got the arm. Disarmer. It's got to be over.
Nice job getting to the ropes.
Really had no choice. She's on unsteady legs in the corner. Needs to recover.
Oh, right to the body. To the face. How that should do it right there. Kick out. She still has life. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea. Natalya in off the tag. Oh!
One kick. Two kick.
One more kick.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Oh, there it is. The abdominal stretch.
Grabbing the ankle for extra torque. Ooh. She's fighting desperately. Hip tosses her way out of the hold.
She's got an answer for that. Set up for the side Russian leg sweep. And the challenge officially being laid at Trish's feet with that attack.
Yeah, they've stuck it out through this match, but it wouldn't hurt to go for the tag soon here.
On the apron.
The hardest part of the ring. On the apron. What?
She's set back in under the ropes.
stomach.
Able to tag her partner.
Puts the boot to the midsection.
Oh, attacked in the midsection.
Ouch! That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
Tag is made.
Hurricanrana. Boom impact.
Getting tossed by the Hurricanrana.
Connects with a chip kick.
Game, set, match. Trish.
Reversal. Can they go on the attack? Ooh. She covers for the pin. Kick out.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Looking worse for wear in the corner now. Double big back body drop. All the momentum is swung to Trish Stratus.
Trish continues the assault with great precision.
Breaker right to the lower back. This match is wearing her down.
These two teams have gone to war, Cole. Of course they're going to wind up with a few battle scars. This fight is going down right in front of our faces.
More up close and personal than I'd like to be.
Over, nice DDT.
Peeling their opponent off of the ground, hooking the leg.
For a fisherman buster.
Is it enough? The cover! There's two! She gets the shoulder up.
She just won't stay down. Oh, ouch. Good golly, what a knee.
Oh, timely counter by Natalya.
The boat, Natalya, doing what she does best. Sharpshooter applied.
No. Teammate in to save the match.
Not over yet.
From behind.
Into the German.
Cover. Two. Digging deep for a kick out.
So close. That could have been it. Short arm clothesline.
Float.
Targets the gut to end the offense. Natalya getting ready.
DDT. Charlotte in with the tag. Charlotte Flair setting up into a handspring clothesline. That's gotta be it. There's two. Oh, and a kick out. How did she do that?
Can somebody tell me what it's gonna take to put her away?
Watch her set up in the corner. Countering the Queen.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes.
Double big back body drop. Here's the cover for the win. She kicks out with force.
She just will not go away.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
That's a unique suplex. Wrist clutch suplex. Perfect. Two. What a win.
Here are your winners, Trish Stratus and Wayne Puerta. Game.
A big win for the captain.
You might say she has her ship headed in the right direction. Chemistry on point. Teamwork looking sharp. For my money,